The Yuba Tuba. Here we go. But hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? How's your day going? How was your day yesterday? Yeah, day yesterday was pretty good. Got to played a lot of DayZ yesterday. I think I got done with some housework. I mean, very little housework, but got done with a little bit of housework. Came down, watched a couple of videos just to try to help myself learn a little bit better on the beginning part of the game. Which I realized that no, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. It's just sometimes you go into a server that just has nothing for you. So, oh no, I'm sorry, Rain. Cop decided to flare up. Ah, I'm sorry. I hope your mom turns out okay, but that bites. But yeah, so then I probably started playing DayZ probably around 3. Took a break for dinner. I didn't get done till about 9:30. Excuse me. Oh, now you're getting ready to travel for a concert. Nice. What concert are you going to? But yeah, so played a lot of DayZ yesterday. I'm still on the fence if I want to stream it, but so I'm trying. Like right now, I'm trying to get past the euphoria of playing something that I don't normally play and seeing if it's something that I can stick to and be able to play for 3-4 hours a day. Sleep token. Aw. Hope both your moms are okay. Didn't sleep well, but I got to play Phas last night. We survived every map with the ghosts for Disney. No, great. That's good, Lily Cat. Oh, and Lily Cat, just as a heads up, my pillow is still doing wonders. I have not had a reflux flare-up since I started using the pillow last week. So just to give you a heads up, but yeah, it's like one night, not last night, but the night before that, I'd gotten a new pillow so Cat Thulu could have her pillow back, and it didn't have enough stuffing, so I started getting a little bit of a flare up, but I caught it before it happened, and she wasn't using her pillow, so I just grabbed her pillow, and then I was fine for the rest of the night. But luckily, she had some stuffing for other like crochet projects that she does, things like that. So I just put a bunch of new stuffing in my new pillow, and it worked out great. Slept with it last night, no problems. Hello, Moon Man. So yeah, so if you have reflux issues, especially because you might possibly roll over a little too much to your stomach, think about getting a body pillow. I have not had an issue since I started using a body pillow to help keep me from rolling over and having my. As long as this shoulder is back, I'm okay. As soon as this shoulder goes to rolls or this shoulder, whichever way I'm facing. As soon as I start facing down, that's when I get hit with the reflux. And the body pillow has been helping stop me from doing that. Virtue doesn't like my friend, has killed her twice in a row, mostly because she stops in the middle of the room. That's yeah. Stopping in the middle of a hunt usually is not good for your health. Hey, Game Hauntings, doing pretty good. Just talking a little bit about DayZ and just reflux. Trying to help people out there who've got the same issue I got. I haven't heard her daughter complain. Yeah, she's young enough that the Pepsid should be perfectly fine for her. But I've actually got to the point where I'm not even having to take Pepsid all the time. Especially when I go to bed. So, but what else is going on? That was really about it. I know there's some new stuff in WoW right now, but right now my attention is now focused on another game, so I haven't messed with WoW in a couple of days, which always happens. Like I said, I'm that type of person that I play a couple of games at a time, and that's about it. I don't play a bunch of games. But yeah, but I'm still messing around with DayZ. My biggest problem right now with DayZ, and I've ran into it the last time I was trying to play DayZ and stream it, I ran into this problem, which is why I stopped playing it. Which is, at some point, what else do I do? You know, if I've got, you know, some halfway decent gear, I'm decently into the interior. Okay. Now it's just surviving. And if you're on a low pop, like right now I'm on a server, 25, well, there was 25 out of 60 people on it. Never saw anybody, which is fine. But I mean, yeah, you know, you got to survive the zombies, all that kind of good stuff. But it's just kind of like, okay, what do I do now? So that's that's the problem I always have with every survival game, is I get to, like, I have fun doing surviving. I have fun, you know, trying to survive, you know, getting enough water, getting enough food, all that kind of good stuff. But at some point, I get to the point of like, okay, I've got that down. I've taken care of this. Now what? It's like, okay, yeah, I could build a base, but do I really want to build a base? I don't really want to build a base. I kind of want to just kind of do the survival thing. So yeah, so I'm kind of at that point now. So I'm trying to figure out what to do next. As I looked at her and asked, do you want to throw up acid? She looked at me contemplating. I said, even if you do, I'm sending you to school anyways, and I'll send you to the doctor. She immediately went and took her meds. There you go. But yeah, so that's that. As far as the Phas end of things, I mean, Phas is Phas. I mean, there's nothing. Hopefully, we might get the new map this week, this month, maybe, or in October. No idea if that's going to happen or not. We will have the the Halloween event though, so we will have that coming up here soon. I'm curious to see what they've done, if they've changed anything, if they added anything, because they keep saying Crimson Moon, which is what we had last time. So, are they adding something to it? Kind of like how they did the Easter thing, where there's, you know, there's different stages in the Easter event that was supposed to take like a couple of years. And for most of you guys, you probably are waiting for the next stage. For guys like me, I finished it, so I'm kind of like, okay, what am I going to be doing the next Easter? Couple of Easters? So, but yeah. Let's go ahead and jump on in. We are sitting at level 14. For Prestige 14, level 68. So we're 2 levels away from the parabolic. Track me. So I don't look like a floating head. Track me. Unlock me. Track me. Thank you. All right. I'll get to lean a little bit this way. There we go.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Oh, let me get start going there. All right, guessing is open for anybody who wants to guess.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Objectives are 3 photos, cleanse, and capture a video. So that's not too bad. Reaper me, hello. Doing pretty good. How you doing? The end of September. Getting ready to go into the spooky season. Okay, spooky season's year long for me, but you know what I mean. Wait, to level 69? Nice. Congrats. Yeah. Oh, Baron Munchausen? Something like that? I keep getting this EMF too. Maybe Wraith... Okay, I mean, now it threw something. I'm wondering if it's actually... I don't know, it might be a Wraith or a Phantom. John G, thank you very much for the lovely 4 months. Thank you kindly.
Autobots, Roll out.
Ashley, thank you for the prime. I'll get you all the color here and once I get back outside. Hey, Bone. Alright. Get power on. But Ashley, thank you for the 6 months. I don't really trust this ghost. Ah. Well, it just touched me. I definitely don't trust a ghost now. But, not a mare. Let me grab this real quick. Grab a color here. What have we not done in a while? I mean, technically we've done them all. No, I'll do purple this time. I gotta cut my hair today. I can't put it off any longer. I always start this side. I really should be starting this side. But I always had that tendency, I always turn my, it's like this, go this way. But yeah, I really should do this side because this side's the side you guys see more of because the cam's over there. Had 2 wraiths and a banshee in a row last night. First wraith was what killed a friend. I'm gonna guess you still don't have a mimic. Alright, there we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Alright, that's still there, so that you're out. Are you here? Where are you? Thank you, Collie. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Door shut. I don't think I did that. Nope, here's a... Okay, we found the room. I didn't shut the door, so possible Yuri. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Do you love the existential dread? Skinny monster, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right. Yeah, it's definitely the cold room, but the ghost is doing stuff in that hallway, over there, in the living room. Kind of doing a couple things everywhere. Still got breath. But what are you guys playing currently? You guys playing Phas? You guys playing other stuff? What you doing? What has your interest currently? That looked like a quick door shut. There's definitely another door shut. Playing Palia? I know a few of you guys still play Palia. Whee! Alright, definitely not Yuri. That is not a all the way... Yeah, that's not all the way up. Okay, not a Yuri. It's trying to pretend it's a Yuri. Arma and Project Zomboid. Got Coral Island for my husband so you can play together since it came out with multiplayer. Rather playing anything else besides Phas. Stuff at house and stuff ready for baby cow. Ah. Yeah, right now, I'm still messing around with WoW Hardcore, but I go through stages with WoW Hardcore. Like, I play it for a little bit, then I take a break, and then I come back. Enjoying DayZ, but like I said, I'm getting to the point of DayZ. It's kind of like, okay, this is what happened last time. You kind of get used to figuring stuff out, how to survive, all that kind of good stuff, and then you start wondering what else to do. So I kind of need. Yay, we got. Oh crap! Already had that, I think. Yep, already had it. Good morning, Hampton. Oh, wait, I still don't have evidence, do I? Whoops. We thought it was a Yuri, and then, yeah. But then we had that one door that did not open all the way. Are you here? Where are you? Right, so we know it's not UV. Normal speed. Oh, you're a Dio. Well, why don't you answer this? Why don't you answer my spirit box? Look, it's not fair if you're a Dio and not answer my spirit box, darn it. And I might also download Elden Ring again. Those are kind of the Dark Soul type games, and DayZ right now are the two kind of games I'm kind of like thinking about messing around with, like, after Phas. Like, I haven't made up my mind on that. I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to play both for a while. And then see what, and see which one I kind of want to play more. All right, there we go. All right. Boom. Should be a lovely Dio. We got 332. Oh no.
Welcome back.
Dio.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So congratulations to those who guessed Dio. I forgot to circle it. That's helpful. And so it begins.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
I don't know why I do this on Dio more than I do any other ghost.
With a cursed object.
I get happy about a Dio,
But be careful.
I forget to circle it. Kate Doe, escape, hunt, EMF photo, and capture photo of the ghost. But it happens on Dio more than any other ghost. The Dio lets you, you know it's a Dio, you get away from it, you just circle it, you let your guard down, you run out because, aha, we're done. We found out what the ghost is. And you forget to circle. It's quite a shame. Right, found the bone already. First item is that. There's our power. It's almost like a blood moon. What the hell was that noise? It sounded like footsteps. I wish they would add back in footstep noises. Oh, it's probably that pillow. That is not what I wanted to throw down. I will say the one thing about DayZ that it's probably going to change, when I play more. But I definitely, when I run up to a village or a town and, I look in and it's like, okay, crap, there's 2 zombies there, there's 3 zombies there. That you get that, I do get that little pit in my, stomach of going, shit, okay, we need to, crouch, move silent, try to move silently. Don't attract the zombies. I do get that little existential dread with the game. I don't know how long that's going to last, but it's kind of fun having it back. I like it when the nerves, like last night, I was trying to get into the hospital. I ran into a town. I can't remember what the name of it is, but and I was trying to get to the hospital, and there was 3 zombies out front. And I'm like, shit. Okay. So I had to walk all the way around. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? And try to find a more strategic way to get inside. And then last night, right at the end, like right around 9:30 when I was getting ready to go to bed, I'm trying to find a good spot to camp out at. And the sun's going down. I'm in the middle of a freaking forest. I'm like, crap. I don't want to get ate by a bear or wolves or something like that. Like, let me out. Find me a tree stand. Quick. But I'm finding, what I'm finding with DayZ, it's a different kind of mental game than Phas. Like, Phas has got the logic puzzle, figuring out the ghosts and stuff like that. DayZ, I'm finding, like, I don't know if a lot of you guys did this way back, like 90s, 2000s. When there was all those survival shows out there. I love those fracking shows. To the point that I actually made a YouTube channel back then when YouTube first came out. This is probably like 2000. Where was I working at? I was working at Valspar. So this would have been 2008, 2009. I actually made a YouTube channel called Fat Man Survivor Man. I actually had a couple of, I think I actually had a couple of videos. I don't even know if the channel still exists or not. But actually no, I think I renamed that channel. I think that's the Wolfen channel now. But made a couple of videos, just, you know, going on like 3 to 4 day hikes. You know, with very little to anything, and, you know, and surviving. But I had a lot of fun. But yeah, so it's been fun, kind of going back through that and realizing that, yeah, all the survival type stuff that I learned way back when actually applies. So that's been fun. That mental game has been actually fun. DayZ, it takes a little bit. So what I'm learning with DayZ is most of the time, especially if you start, like, I'm playing on the official servers, but I'm making sure that I start on temp servers, because basically what the temp servers are they're temporary. They're just created. The official servers just create them when there's overflow from other servers. Like if there's another server that's, you know, 100, you know, 60 of 60, they'll make a temp server in that region, so, you know, so people can, you know, get on that, so people can still play and stuff like that. So I'm finding playing on those servers, because they're not so set in not being wiped for a long time, because they're only around for a certain amount of time before they go away, and you basically get integrated into one of the main servers. That because I'm doing that, it's actually, I'm finding better gear sooner. But honestly, the biggest thing I've had to figure out is how not to die from starvation and dehydration. I mean, yeah, I'll die to zombies every once in a while, but most of the time, if I'm dying because I'm either dehydrated or I'm starving. And drinking from a freaking well, knowing that there could be a player that could come up on me while I'm not able to see what the hell's going on, is slightly nerve-wracking. But I'll probably be playing it most this week. I might grab. Oh, got bleed through. Not a mare. I'll probably start messing around with Elden Ring 2. And just see which one I kind of dig more. I think I already know which one I'm going to dig more, which is probably going to be DayZ, but I want to make sure. All right, we have no evidence yet. I take that back. We have evidence now. All right, so not you, not you. You could be Yuri, and I want to say we've had at least one door shut. So Jin, Shade, Oni, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, Twins, Demon. Those are our options. But like Phas isn't going away. This is going to be more of a... I want to try to get back to like 6-7 hours. Monday through Friday. Or at least Monday through Thursday. But I know I can't play Phas for over 5 hours. So this is going to be more of something else I play after Phas. Yeah, once I get down to like 2 or 3 games, what I'll probably end up doing is probably 2 games. Is kind of bounce back and forth and see which one you guys like more. Of like watching me play more. And then I'll do a combination of, okay, I like playing this more. You guys like watching me play this more. Okay, do they coexist? I like DayZ I like DayZ because I like the element of other players. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this morning because I know I've seen some custom servers that are or community servers that say PvE, and I'm like, can you, if you make a community server, can you turn off PvP, or is this just this server is PvE, and if you come in here and kill people, we're going to boot you? Has this ghost done anything with me in here? I kind of don't think so. And it's not blowing out that candle. Escape. EMF reader. Photo of the ghost. Like, I like the PvP. It's just an added element. It's like I don't go out and hunt people. If I see someone, I'll probably leave them alone. But I like having that extra element of having to worry about it. Ah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just a this is a PvE server. If you come here and kill people, we will boot you, or if they could actually turn it off. So that's good to know. And I'm realizing the one time where I got killed because I couldn't speak another language other than English. I think I was playing on a Russian server. That might have been the reason why they killed me. Because I realized that I was playing on a server called Mother Russia over the weekend. And then I was like, wait a minute. All the admin stuff is in Cyrillic. Oh, I bet that's why I died. I bet that's why they killed me. I'm not supposed to be there. Davidson, hello. How you doing today? How have you been? Come on, Shady. Can't get a photo of you. Alright, so we got that. We got 2 of that. I guess I could go get sound recordings. Doing pretty good. Just procedure 5 and feels so empty without good equipment. Yeah, hi Daria. I like the challenge of the tier 1, but yeah, I've realized that between level 1 and level 13, I die more between those levels than I do at any other time in the game. Yeah. Like, I don't think I reckon. Oh, there we go. Got a hunt. But I noticed there was a couple of servers me playing this last time that were, I'm going to guess, Russian. So I'm making sure I don't go to those. Right now I'm just sticking to the official servers. I'm doing pretty good. Just talking a little bit about DayZ. All right, so I'm going to guess my sanity is probably around 35. That would be, okay, below 35. All right, so, oh, I came down for that. All right, so let's do that. I guess I'll grab that. Yeah, I've got everything else that could, you know what? Let's do... Because I can't get a sound recording from that. So what else do we need here? Crucifix. Mitchell, good morning. All right, Ghosty. You have not ate a crucifix yet. Alright, I believe it's a shade. Pretty sure it's a shade. Just trying to get to 332. And for those wondering what I mean by 332, basically 3 photos, 3 videos, 2 sound recordings. Thank you. Not sure what you just said. I think you said, tell me which way out. And there we go on that. I gotta jump on that crucifix as soon as it gets bit to get this, get the video recording. Already got thrown, don't need that. I mean, I'll take a door shut. I don't care. What you... Give me something. Yeah, the lower your sanity... Thank you. Alright, so that's that. Too bad I didn't have the camera out, though I doubt that would have been a camera. I doubt that would have been a pic. We barely saw her. Now I gotta get a pic. Come on. Ghost, you're taking too long. Alright, so what's that give me? 1 photo? Come on. Damn it, missed it. I didn't hear until it was too late. Oh, come on. Damn it. Why did they ever change the priority? It should be shade. It's like, why did they change the whole priority system? Especially since, how would I know that that's, I mean, if I took that pic to an editor and I go, look, it's freezing temps. How's he gonna know? You can't see the numbers. You can't see the numbers at all. You go over here so I don't get a picture of you anymore. Like, we don't have... Actually, no, we got freezing temps. But yeah, no, it's not done anything with me in the room. Oh, that would have been a good pick. Come on, Ghosty. Ghost. Would you like to come out and play? Yes, you can do a ghost mist. I'm so proud of you. Now, hunt. Come on. Underlay, underlay. As Ted Knight would say in Caddyshack, we're waiting. And there's your obligatory Caddyshack reference for the day. I'm not in your room. Kill me now, I'm right here. Yeah, let's not have you eat any more crucifixes, shall we? We would like you to actually hunt. We'll just put that in our pocket. Hello? Hello, my ghost. Damn it. Come here. Come on. You went the wrong way. Hey, come back. Don't think I got it. Nope. just need one pick. Damn it, missed her again. Alright, that's all the deletes. I got one shot. Right, someone in the background start doing the 8 Mile soundtrack. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mobs, hello. How you doing? Welcome to We're Wasting Our Time trying to get a photo. Where you too can sit for 15 fracking minutes waiting for a ghost of fracking hunt. Because shades are exciting. Darkov, hello. I have said please. And there's our, like, third or fourth ghost mist. Ghost, you have wasted so much time that I might not even be able to start high school. And I've been waiting for this pick since the 20-minute mark. Nope. I think I looked at like the 23rd minute mark from pre-rolls. I'm like, okay, all we gotta do is get a photo. It's now the 12-minute mark. We've been sitting there for 11 fracking minutes. Let me out of this hellhole. Look, you're not going to come down here, so just let me out. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. I didn't test anything else. I just was going shade. I mean, it didn't hump me till 25%, so.
Welcome back.
All right. So, hey, well, at least we got the parabolic. So, let's buy those. Motion sensor. Got plenty of money for those. All right. We got, what, 11 minutes? We might be able to find the ghost. We can at least find the ghost. Yeah. Yeah, 70, 75, and 80 are really nice. All right, we got Jack and Jill went up a hill. We got Jack, we got Crucifix, we got Instance Chase, and we have a photo. Another photo. Yay! Hello, Tier 3 Parabolic. I missed you. Well, found it. But the only thing is, I'm wondering if I was scanning. Actual tree, hello. Because I might have been scanning during that. Oh, I know. I definitely know I was scanning. So what I heard there might not have actually been there. Ah, it was upstairs. That's why we missed it. So it's probably that room, but upstairs. See, I told you we'd find it. But how you doing, actual tree? How's your lovely day going? Hi. All right, so that was a light switch somewhere. Not sure where, but there's a light switch in there somewhere. So nightmare. So it looks like we're here. Started a new job yesterday. Nice. Same employer, different position. Nice. Was there a nice pay raise to that? Alright, we got about 8 minutes. We probably could bring in a couple of things. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to hear. None of this horizontal movement. No, if you're horizontally moving to get to a better job that makes you happier, hey, then by all means. I hate it when companies will like, oh yeah, but that's a downgrade job. We can't let you do a downgrade. It's like, why not? I'll be much happier. I don't mind taking a little bit less pay. If it'll make me happier, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if it's going to be a job, it's like, as long as you're not putting yourself in destitute, but I mean, if it's going to be a job that it's going to be like less stress, make you happier, all that kind of good stuff, then yeah, take the hit. You'll make it up in a couple of years, most likely with pay raises. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? EMF 5, thank you. All right, so we've got the ghost, we've got our evidence, we can go on break. Oh, so, okay, so some of you guys will find this funny. So Walmart has come up with this new policy that if you leave the company, you can never be rehired. Even if you give your 2 weeks notice. Apparently that is a corporate-wide new thing. But I got a friend that's been thinking about, she retired from Walmart, but she's gone back and she works like 3 days a week. We're gonna go on break. But yeah, but she goes in and works for like 3 days a week because you found retirement was boring. But she was thinking about retiring and starting her own business. She's got a business, but it's kind of a part-time thing. But she was thinking about, because Walmart was just getting stupider and stupider. She's like, you know what? I don't need this shit. Maybe I'll just leave and just start up and just work on the new business. And she was talking to one of her best friends who happens to be one of the managers, and he was like, if you do that, make sure that you know you don't ever want to come back. And she was like, what do you mean? He's like, no, Walmart just came out with a new corporate policy that if you leave, even if you give a 2 week notice, you go on a blacklist and you never can be rehired again. At least in that, I think what they said was in that store. So if you wanted to work for Walmart again, you would have to go somewhere else. You'd have to go to another store, but you can't go back to that store. I'm like, that is stupid. And their thinking of it is, well, if you quit once, you'll quit again. And it's like, well, yeah. But hey, Q-Monger, hey, Science. But yeah, I guess it's just, I mean, it's basically just to scare people from leaving. Which is, would you know, would be on par for Walmart. But it's like, okay, so basically you're saying if I go to another job that has a better opportunity, more money, you know, maybe better schedule, all that kind of good stuff, and if it doesn't pan out, I can't come back and work for you, even though I was a model employee, never called off, was always on time, worked my ass off for you, but I can't work for you now because I left? Yeah, it's bullshit. But it's Walmart. What do you expect? They were one of the first companies that, as soon as they could get rid of DEI, they were the first company that fracking did it. So, are we surprised? But on that note, let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Perkaluma, Burton, Waka, Fresh, Lock, Wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, Platin, as a trapper, all Regan, friggin', Paracotta, slaughter, and a parent, Corin, Cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing man, bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Oh, camera screwed up. Unlock me. Crack me. Crack me. Unlock me. Come on. Crack me. Come on. Jeez. Drop is one time. But May, you won. You can pick any map but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Alright, so we got EMF. So not you, not you. Spirit Wraith, Gen Shade, Oni Twins, Myling, Raiju. Sandy is at 65. We need that. We need that. Might as well grab that. Dilly, hello. Yep. Yeah, it's one time per person. After about 3 minutes, a lot of times it'll reset. But we only count the first drop. Maple Lodge? Okay. Like, the only time I'll usually count the second drop is if no one was the first one. But I still usually don't even count the second drop because not everyone goes for the second drop because they know I don't normally count it. So it's usually just first drop counts. I don't see anything there. Actually, it couldn't have been anything anyway. Never mind. What do we need here? Crucifix, photo, and incense. But Maple Lodge it is. Aston, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Doing pretty good. End of the month. My favorite time of the year is coming up tomorrow. What am I doing? I don't need any of that crap. Though, I mean, let's be honest. Pretty much year-round, it's Halloween for me. I take a small break in December. Do not be so spooky. But even that, I tend to watch a lot of Christmas horror movies. So. But I also tend to watch, like, Muppet Christmas Carol, Charlie Brown Christmas, stuff like that. I had to remember where the ghost was. Alright, I'm not a big fan of this spot because there's really not a close hiding spot. Right, try to get to 332. Go grab, Guy needs salt, so let's grab salt and we'll grab this sound recorder. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Anaplia, hello. The ghosts are behaving so far. But thank you very much for the lovely 42 months. Thank you kindly. But that is a color, so let me go out here, grab this. Go grab sound recorder and grab a grab some salt. But no, I'll have to add that to my list. Okay, I like Justin Long too, so that and what else did I want? Salt and sound recorder. Oh wait, I already got sound recorder up there. I didn't realize that. All right, so we'll take up a candle. I'll have to go find it and add it to my list to watch later. I think I've heard of it just because they're going off of the play of It's a Wonderful Life, but yeah. All right, but let's do this real quick. What do we want to do? Purple. What goes with purple? Oh, let's go pink. Yeah. I've got to shave my beard. My beard is so fracking long. Yeah, see, this is what happens when my beard starts getting long. Or actually my hair. As soon as my hair starts going long, it starts curling. As you can tell by the beard. That's why I've never been able to I've never gotten my hair to where it's long. About shoulder length is about the longest I've ever gotten. And even that, the top was just so fracking curly. It's just like, nope. I can't deal with this shit. Because I tried to grow my hair long when I first got out of the military. And yeah, that drove me nuts. I'm like, nope. No, I don't want that. Where's my camera? Well, not a wraith. Thank you. That's what I needed there. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Pick up the freaking EMF. That sound like Homer Simpson? Okay. I mean, I think I can do it. Nah, that sucked. Oh, that was annoying. No, I used to be able to do a good. Ha. You're just not going to pick up shit, are you? Stupid sound recorder. Okay, we're done with you because you're a piece of crap. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. You know what? I've already got 3. I'm not worried about it. Come on, game. So what do we got here? Spirit, Wraith, race out. Oh crap, never got power. Oh, let's go look for power. Never turned on power. I mean, shade's out. Trying to see if I see a shape wandering down the hallway. Spirit, Jin, Oni, twins, Myling. I don't think I've gotten a miss yet. Pretty sure I haven't. So, the last 2 days we've gotten at least one ghost that was a pain in the butt. And turned out to be something that we had crossed off because it didn't do anything. So I'm curious if today I'm going to get the same thing. Like 2 days ago, we had a Jin that didn't speed up even though power was on. Yesterday, actually, day before that, we had a Pulte that ran over two Pulte piles and never threw a thing. Then, what was the thing yesterday? What was a ghost yesterday that we thought it was one thing and it turned out to be another, even though we had done a test? I need a photo, right? Yep. Come on, ghost. Well, it was hungry while we were gone. Oh, come on. Really? That's baloney. It started outside the room, so I couldn't get a grace period photo. My ghostie has a first name. It's J-E-R-K. My ghostie has a second name. It's O-F-F. La la la. I don't think I was fast. I don't think I was far enough away. Could be slow footsteps. Nah, those are normal. Alright. Let us go get a second smudge. Actually, I'm gonna grab two. We already got our 332. Well, we already got our 332. So we're just trying to get that. Which is what we were trying to get last time. And you know how well we did on that. Oh, I've already deleted 3 items. When the hell did I delete 3 items? Apparently I did. Oh, good thing we're not going for a perfect game. I could definitely see why people ignore the big maps. I mean, we had done what 10 minutes before. This game's already taken 25 minutes. Because we're already 15 minutes after the break. And we started 10 minutes before the break. So yeah, if you only got an hour to play, yeah, don't play the big maps. Like, you could do Bleasdale. Bleasdale's not bad for a medium map, but yeah, high school, prison could turn into be a slog. Sunny Meadows isn't too bad. Grafton's definitely not too bad. Bleasdale's not bad. I think high school and prison are the two worst. Maple Lodge is actually really nice because wherever the ghost is, you've got 3 different paths. So wherever the ghost is, you've got a quick path to it. So Maple Lodge, after you find out where the ghost is, Maple Lodge turns into, honestly, Maple Lodge pretty much turns into a small map. Because you can get back to the van from any point in Maple Lodge in less than a minute, I think. Maybe not the cabin. But most small maps from its furthest point away to the van is about 50 seconds. Other than, like, Tanglewood and Edgefield. Come on. Ghost, I just want a photo. I got 1 shot. That's it. Come on, Ghosty. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh no, Disney's at the door. Run away.
Come in, darling.
Rodney.
Expecting
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I gotta stop singing that song or Disney's gonna knock on my door. Come on. Ghost. I'd like you to come out and play. Do not go to another room and hunt me. You've ate a crucifix twice here. We can stay here so I can get a pick. No, I don't care if you're calling me. I don't care if my refrigerator's running. I'm not going to go catch it. There's mortuary. You stab him, we slab him. Oh, would you stop it? Oh, I missed it again. Damn it. Well, we're done. Yeah, normal footsteps. I missed the pick. I sound like Krusty the Clown. I missed the pick. You suck. Could be Spirit. I don't think it's that. Do not come back here and kill me. Get your ass out of the library. You're making noises. Not that. Not that. Spirit Oni. I think I'm gonna go Spirit. I mean, we could let it hunt one more time. And just take a look, because I really haven't taken a look at the blinks. Though I will say the... I don't know. Let's let it hunt one more time. I've got another smudge. And technically, it could still be a gen. I don't think I've actually ever been far enough away from it for it to speed up. Okay, it's probably been about a minute and a half. So I'll start the timer again. If it goes a minute and a half, then we might go spirit. All right, see actual tree. Enjoy the training if you can. Some lovely water with some orange slice in it. Do boop doo doo. Do 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 do. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's an Oni. I think it's a spirit. We were probably about 2 minutes since the smudging. Yeah, that's too many long blinks. We'll go spirit. That looked pretty, I think that looked pretty normal. Good morning, Perky. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Man, I'm hoping it's not a myling. But I'm pretty sure I heard the footsteps once it came out of the classroom, but I know I wasn't paying attention. Well, we're going to find out. And we missed the photo again. Just got home from getting the little school. It's been nice so far. Hopefully yours has been... It's been going well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's been going pretty good so far. Other than some maps that have been taken for freaking ever. Like that map took how long? 33 minutes. Alright, so now we're going to Maple Lodge. And I think Point Hope took about 30 minutes. Oh, it was the ghost fault. Totally the ghost fault. I mean, that map, we found the ghost. We found the ghost. We got our evidence within 5 minutes.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Do that. I mean, like, I thought that was going to be a quick high school. Thank you, Ghost. That was a tent. It might be that tent. It might be by the totem. It might be this one. And of course, I forgot to bring... I brought the wrong thing. Shit. Yeah, this is why you bring the EMF. Because you use the parabolic to find the ghost, and then you verify where it's at with the EMF. If you've ever wondered why I do what I do, that's why I do it. So when I hear things, I can get to it with an EMF. Thanks. All right, we got another EMF 5. So Narinobaki, Nadagorio, we've got Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. I'm barely hearing that. Right, let's go. There's power. Never mind. I mean, I understand, especially the smaller houses. I understand using the temp. But if I was going to use the temp, I would be... If I was going to use the temp on the smaller houses, what I would do... Because my problem with the temp is, by the time I check through all the rooms, the temp usually is not even registering yet. So if I was going to use the temp to find the ghost, I'd come in, I'd open up the gate, I'd throw a couple of things here, and then I'd go back and get another set. And maybe 2 other sets. And then I'd go look for the ghost. Um, 69, dude. But I also sometimes think that the temp is a little too easy to find the ghost. Alright, so we know it's touched that. But we also know that we're getting... that our EMF 5 was over here somewhere. But I think, in reality, those are probably the 2 best ways to find the ghost. Is either EMF or temp. Alright, so your lovely options are Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Those are your lovely options. By the way, next Prestige will be 0 evidence again. Why did I read like that? We don't need to. We can't have an Onryo. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, so that should be all of the video. Bum, bum, bum. I got a Mexican. Whoa. Radio. Hi. Oh, I didn't take a pic of you. Please tell me I don't need to pic. Oh, thank God. Oh, I do need to get 3 photos, though. That's okay. I can get a photo of the crucifix. How many photos do I have? I have none. Oh, okay. Oh, that takes out that. That takes out that. The Spirit, Jin, Oni, Goryo, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Power is still on. Paparazzi time. Paparazzi. I swear that's what the sound recorder sounds like. When you turn it off. Thank you. All right, so that's 3 of those. All right, let's go find a cursed item. Maybe find a bone if we're lucky. Okay. Not a gin. Good morning, Shark Wizard. How you doing today? Yeah. Yep. Always happens that way. I think it's a wraith. Step in the salt. Screw you too. It's hunting. It's hunting, and I don't hear footsteps. I think it's a miling. I think I'm right at flashlight range. But it might be a miling. But it's way over there. I'm way over here. Not too bad. Can't complain either. Getting to play one of my favorite games. After this, get some stuff done after stream, and then probably play another one of my what's becoming one of my favorite games. We'll see how it keeps working out. Right now, playing been messing around with DayZ and been enjoying it. But I'm getting to the point of DayZ. I was talking about this earlier. I'm getting to the point of DayZ that I always get to of, you know, I've got my good gear. You know, I've gotten good gear. I've got this. You know, I got all the good stuff. Or I got some good stuff. You know, all of my stats are in white. Now what? So I got to answer that question. What do I do when that happens? Oh, you're still hunting. That's right. Yeah, if you didn't know, even if you grab the key, if the ghost is hunting, you can't open up the door. It doesn't shut the door when it starts hunting, but if the door is not open, you can't open it. All right, so I guess might as well go up and look to see if we got a bone up here. I've kind of done a cursory look for the bone. Wasn't a great look, but hey. Since I fell on it anyway, good morning. Hey, Grimmy. Well, I hope your knee starts feeling better. That never feels great. No soup, hello? Yeah, but I kind of want to get back to where I'm doing 6 to 7 hours, but I'm trying to figure out what to play. Because I can't do Phas more than 4 to 5 hours. And really, it's getting more to 4 hours than 5 hours. I'm trying to find something else to, you know, stream after. So I've been kind of messing around with DayZ, been kind of messing around with Elden Ring right now. I've got some other ideas, but really it's coming down to Elden Ring or Elden Ring / Dark Soul type games and DayZ. You know, I'll probably do is kind of do a test run of all of those for a couple of months and see which one you guys like more. And then I'll probably do double headers. I'm leaning more towards DayZ, to be honest. I've done Elden Ring, I've done Dark Soul games. They're not bad, but it's still, I don't know, it doesn't scratch an itch. I'm finding DayZ, the mental part of DayZ, is scratching that itch that I like. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. They keep mentioning Crimson Moon. So I don't know if it's going to be the same thing as last year, but they add something to it. Hey, Cam. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? But for anybody that came along with Cam, hi. I'm Wolfen. I'm a phasmophobia streamer, though I am looking at some other stuff to add on for a longer stream. But yeah, welcome on in. Did Dead by Daylight? Ooh, how were your games? Stream's been going pretty good. How was the new killer? I like the new killer. I haven't seen... It's like every new killer they come out with, usually it's a little overpowered. But I haven't been hearing a whole lot of whining like I normally do about the new killers. Nice. But I know it's also getting late for you. So whenever you need a raid and run to go get some sleep, make sure you do. But thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. Ghost, you're not a shade. Stop pretending it. I just think she looks cool. Oh, yeah, it's a myling. We didn't hear footsteps until the flashlight. I had a feeling about it. What else I need here? Crucifix photo. I need 3 photos, that's right. How many do I have so far? 1! That's useful. I'm hoping it didn't move. Let's go get the other crucifix. Yeah, but I'd like to get back to where I'm streaming like 8 to 3. That's kind of the goal. And I'm probably going to do 4 hours Phas, 3 hours something else. Unless it's something really cool going on with Phas, then I might stick with Phas a little bit longer for at least 5 hours. Okay, Ghost. Don't tell me you moved. Yep, you moved. You suck. I missed it! I tried to get the photo. I failed. I thought I got it. I illuminated it. But, as we know in this game, the camera is backwards. Get that nice illumination. And, yeah, it doesn't count. Boo. It looks like it's in the first bathroom, though. Alright, so let's move the crucifixes. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Hi, Ghost. My ghost, my ghost. He likes to try to run and kill me, my ghost, my ghost. So I only need one more pick, so Crucifix Fight will do that. And then that'll take care of both those objectives. So there we go. Super Steve, how you doing? How's your life been going? How's the trucker life been going? Oh wait, no. You were, was it truck or train? I know I've been seeing you play something other than Phas off and on. Usually on the weekends. Thank you, game. Love you. Okay. I knew it was something. I couldn't remember if it was truck or train. I was like, nah, I don't think it's truck. I think it's train. I've been kind of getting a kick of watching all the folks that been doing Phas. They're kind of like side, hey, I don't feel like doing Phas today.
Welcome back.
And they end up doing some type of simulator. All right, so that is that. So now we can go back to a small map. Oh yeah.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Okay, so we need that.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Do you now? Right, Raymond, EMF, photo, video of the ghost, and photo of the ghost. Well, don't you hate me? Nice. All right, May. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. But have a good rest of your day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Hello, Bone. Alright, so what do we got? Cursed item, bone, get EMF, and there's 3. Yeah, I probably need to start putting some money aside every paycheck. Okay, could be Yuri. Let's see if I took a 15% hit on sanity. On me, hello. That is not a 15% hit. So probably not a Yuri, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I wasn't close enough to it. See, the only thing I've seen broken with the Yuri so far is, well, okay. I don't know if it's broken or if I've just been wrong. But I had yesterday a Yuri slam a door. Oh, that was the ghost side that we got wrong yesterday. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? But we had a Yuri slam a door. Are you here? Hi. That might have been a 15% hit. I definitely was close enough. Oh, well, that's nice. It's a feature. See, what's weird is mine did, which is why I should have stuck with Yuri. But I was underneath the impression that Yuri could only slowly, either really slow or normal open and close. but they couldn't do a slam. But I mean, I took a 15% hit. So it might be could be an off and... Oh, wait. I wanted to go down here and check this out, didn't I? Yeah. So we were at 65. So if I'm at 45... Yeah, it's a Yuri. Yuri or Jin. Because that's a pretty big drop from 65 to 35. It could be a Jin. See, I was underneath the impression, and every Yuri I've had, it was either a slow open, slow fully open, fully close, or a normal fully open, fully close. Anytime that it was a slam, it was never a Yuri. Yeah, that didn't speed up. Well, that I've had. I've had Yuris that never touch a fracking door. But that's one of the reasons why I love Phas is, you know, all the other ghost hunting games, if your ghost is supposed to do something, it will always do it. Where Phas, it's like, it's a behavior. I don't have to always do this. I'm doing this for your benefit, buddy. I don't have to do it. So it's kind of why I've always liked Phas. Is that you can have that, you know, you can have that shade that's extremely, you know, at 100% or 75% is extremely busy. Or you can have a Yuri, you know, never touch a door. Or have an Obaki touch, you know, 5 million doors but never give you a 6 finger. Or give you a delete. Oh, no, no, no. You got scammed, but it's why I like Phas. Is because if it did its behavior every single time, it would just become a checkmark game. And it's like, because then all you would have to do is sit in here, wait. Oh, the ghost did that. Okay, yep, it's that. Or, hey, the ghost did that. Oh, okay, it's that. So you don't really have to think, you just have to wait. I like Phas because, no, it's like it could do something, and the ghosts love to do other ghost stuff, or kind of do the other ghost stuff. Oh, God, shades. Especially the small houses. Oh. I don't hear you. Yeah, oh, there you are. Oh, in the small houses, when shades do that, or like Sunny Meadows in the small rooms, where they'll just take that little step outside the room, throw something, or blow out the candle with you in there. Oh. I mean, honestly, if Phas was like the other ghost hunting games, I probably wouldn't be playing it. I'd be bored. And I get bored easily. It's why the other ghost hunting games I can play for about an hour. I can play the other games for about an hour, and then I need to go to something else. Well, that's nice. Here, watch my butt. You want to watch something? Watch my butt. Well, okay. When they do something that they're not supposed to do, like I've had a Yuri, so I had the Yuri slam the door yesterday, which I didn't think they could do, but apparently, I looked on the cheat sheet, and I know the cheat sheet's not perfect, but I was underneath the impression that Yuris couldn't slam doors, but apparently they can. But I had a Jin and Woodwind come out of the bathroom, start walking towards me because they saw me. So they turned around, they saw me, they started walking towards me. Never sped up, power was on. And I was over by the Adirondack, so I was definitely outside the 3-meter range, but it never sped up. What else? We've had some really weird shit lately. There was something else that happened recently. But I've been getting, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the Grafton thing, the Grafton update broke some stuff. But it's a small indie team. What do you? I mean, we're not going to get perfect ever. And some things, I honestly don't think it has anything to do with the dev team. I think it has everything to do with its Unity. Unity is definitely not a perfect system. Oh, you suck. God, I hate that. Like, that timer on that has to be... Like, I get that. Like, it blew out that candle a while ago. I mean, like, you know... But that timer and that timer to get are totally different. Damn it! Didn't get it again. You suck. I hate you. I've got my 3. I don't care anymore. Oh, wait. Shit, I need a photo, don't I? Crap. 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. We'll get rid of that. I've had Wraithwalk Assault yet. I have not had a Wraithwalk Assault. Damn it! Hey, I got a photo! It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! We've only tried this objective 3 times. Thank you! I feel like I deserve that. We've been trying to get a frackin' photo for 3 objectives now? For 3 games? And I keep missing it? Because it kept... So I keep trying to get objectives. So I keep trying to get the photo objective. So I'm waiting there, you know, sitting there waiting to try to get a grace period photo. And so, like, high school, you know, I'm in the room. The ghost starts outside. Point Hope. The ghost kept starting on the other side of the door. I had a shade, so I had to be outside, and it kept starting on the other side of the door. You know what? You don't deserve this. Oh, God. Yes. Alright, let's see if we're right. Because I don't think I ever got... Yeah, we never got evidence. I kind of stopped looking. Yay, we're right.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So we did get hit. So we did get hit with the Yuri 50%. I think it's off and on that it breaks. All right. So where are we at here? 4 minutes. So probably need to take a break. So maps that you can choose are Bleasdale, Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, and Woodwind. I'll go back over the maps once I get back. But let's go on break, everybody, and I will be back. Yeah, I think it's just it's not interactive. What's the word I'm looking for? Intermittent. That's the word. Hey, I do know some words. But let's go on break, everybody. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we will come back. I'll be back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I believe I saw Roxy in the center. Congrats on that. Hello, Ghostfish. Hello, Shadra. McGoogle Dad Gamer. Who else here? I think that's it. Oh, welcome on in. But Roxy, your choices of maps are Bleasdale, Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, and Woodwind. Nah. No, these are the same old map. These are the same old clips from... I haven't made a new clip in like 2 years. Sunny it is. I mean, I've got like 10 of them, so... All right, we got Charles, photo of the EMF, escape, and parabolic. So good objectives. Got your first Dio yesterday? Nice. Congrats on your first Dio. Yeah, it depends on it always depends on when you catch me. On which one you get. Because I also switch up, like, you know, like first hour, like first break is usually like either number 1 or number like 10 or something like that. And then I kind of go like either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then sometimes I just bounce around. Just so you don't, you know, you don't get the same thing every time. I forgot the bone. I'm going to go back and get it because I will forget about it. Oh. Well, we found the ghost too. That works out. Right, ghost is downstairs. In my favorite area. In my favorite area. But good morning, Morgan. Should be that room. It was close, so it's one of these two. I'm going to guess this room. If I had to make a guess. The evil laugh might have gave it away. Maybe. I know, man. It's so fracking nice right now. Knowing that, you know, if you're doing Sunny Meadows or Sunny Meadows Restricted, that, you know, you can go for that perfect game and know that you're always going to get the bone. Or just know that you're always going to get the bone and at least have, you know, some good money from that game. You take your time. There is no I was actually just talking about this earlier because I did Point Hope. I did Point Hope in high school. Both games took me over 30 minutes. And I'm like, I love these maps for me. They, you know, they eat a little bit of time, they help with some content, all that kind of good stuff. But if I was just a normal player and all I had was, you know, an hour, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour, I would probably never go to the big maps. Or I would go to the big maps every once in a while. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Not because they're scary or anything like that. It's just, I've only got a certain amount of time. I don't want to be wasting my time, you know, and only get, you know, one map in. Rain Fox, hello. I mean, hello, Yoshi. And also getting one map, you know, 1 or 2 maps in, and let's say both those maps, there's evidence you can't get. So now you've got 1 or 2 games where you're frustrated because the game, you know, didn't give you what you needed. So yeah, it's like, no, I totally understand people playing the smaller maps. If I was not a streamer, I'd probably be playing smaller maps also. Periodically, I would probably do the big maps, but yeah, most of the time, no, it'd be smaller. All right, apparently I have not turned on power. Cuddling the pup. Aw. Puppy cuddles. Yeah, Dio's freaking me out. Oh, wait. Is that an orb? Yep. Ghost orb. Thought I saw an orb. Don't need you. Don't need you. Alright, let's go get power on. So we got ghosty orb. Could still be a mimic. I'll check, you know, UV, all that kind of good stuff. But oh, actually, can't be a Jinn. Not worried about it. Can't be a Jinn. Can't be Hantu or a Baki. So there we go. So I don't need to worry about power. Oh nope, got to worry about power. Mare. Don't make me walk to the boiler room. That's not very nice. Oh, right there. I love being able to see that from over there. Nice. Alright, so we got some ghosts. We got power on in case it's a mare. I turned on that light. Alright, so what do we got? Anything on, okay, so we need to bring in a candle. That's a death. I guess we'll take that, we'll take that. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I need to start drinking some tea with honey. Like, right now, voice is fine. But by the end of the stream, I've noticed that my voice is strained. Cat Thulu made a comment at the other. She's like, "Are you getting sick?" I'm like, "No, this has been going on for about a week or so. That by the time I get done streaming, my voice is it's almost like I got a cold. It's almost like I got a cold." Hasn't been around in a week? I drink one Mountain Dew a fracking day. The rest is water and other stuff. Give me my one freaking vice. I can't remember, was that a... Did it blow? Okay, so it blew out the candle before it burned a crucifix. Okay, so it could still be Onryo. My problem with tea is I had to boil the shit. And most times I only have like 3 minutes between, on break. So it's kind of hard to... It's not enough time to brew anything. Definitely want that. Yeah, might as well take that. I've thought about it. I'm not the biggest tea drinker. It's the main reason why I've not done it. I'm kind of like, okay, if I buy this, it's just is it just going to be another appliance in our house that barely gets used? Which is why I've not gotten it. I'm not a hot drinker. Thank you, and that is why you turn on the power. All right, so we found the door opened and shut, I think, a couple of times now. Like, normally if I have, like, chai or something like that, it's usually, like, frozen chai, something. Like, Cthulhu was getting she was getting this stuff from Aldi's that's basically, like, chai concentrate. And I was putting that in milk there for a while. Well, I've got a pot that heats up water. See, that's not all the way open. So technically that should not be a Yuri. Yeah, see, we still got a little, there's still a little bit there. I don't think it's a Yuri. Could be though. Good morning, Venom Wolf. But no, I've got a pot that I can turn on and it boils up the water and I put in my instant noodles and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll go with not that. Probably just one of those things that after stream, I'll probably just drink it. Like right now I'm drinking water and orange slice. See, I wish those sounds were throughout Sunny Meadows. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not a Yuri. Thank you, Ghost. Fast. Raiju. Raiju or Thay? Thay, I mean Raiju. It didn't really, but I will say it didn't really speed up when it saw me. I think it's because it was already kind of fast, but yeah, it really didn't speed up that much. But that's why I kind of went behind a partition to listen to footsteps. And as soon as I turned off my headlamp and got away from it, it slowed back down. It slowed back down to normal speed. It's kind of a fault with me. I kind of always let the ghost get close, which is why when we had the glitch on the right mouse button glitch, that I was getting killed. Like, if I would have, you know, like, if the ghost was there and I was using the smudge stick, I would have been fine, because it would have been like, oh, you didn't turn on. Click it again. But I tend to let the ghost get, like, right there, and then I try to click. And I've been doing that, honestly, I've been doing that since the beginning. I don't know, I think it's just one of those, you know, staring the ghost down while it's coming after me. But I've always waited till the last second.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so that's sunny. So we need to go to a small map. We did that one, so I guess we'll go there. So we've got all the big maps out. Well, all the large maps out now. We've got Bleasdale and Prison for medium maps. All right, we got Margaret, we've got Firelight, we got Sound Recorder, and we got Incense. Nah, I've already done Tanglewood. I try to always do all the maps. So only maps I got left now are Bleasdale, Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind. And if I've got time, Restricted. No worries. Now, Tanglewood is usually my first map every day. So if you don't catch me the first hour, I've already done Tanglewood. I normally start left of the board and go to the right. Only time I really change it is if someone wins the drop. They send me elsewhere. Other than that, that's about it. But today we've been jumping around a bunch. Hey, it's Marine, how you doing? Doing pretty good. But good morning. Hope your shift yesterday wasn't too bad. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, so we'll guess that it's here. Okay, well that's good. I wonder if one day, I wonder if they've got plans for customizations that we can actually one day customize the van. The other side actually lets you customize. It's actually kind of cool. Like if you buy the big box van, they actually let you customize it. Like Game Hauntings, like he has his whole like logo. As far as like if you go out to his YouTube page or his Twitch page, he's got his logo on the side of his van, which is kind of cool. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Yes. I'll check for that. Thank you. It's a neat little concept. I mean, I know that's not going to apply to everybody, but I mean, it's kind of cool little advertising. It'd be even better if you could actually put, you know, let's say Wolfen, put my, like what's on my YouTube page on the banner. Basically put your banner on the van and like have, you know, www.wolfen.twitch and www.wolfen, youtube.wolfen. Just kind of advertising? I know that's not going to be for everybody, but I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I haven't started back up TikTok. I don't think I'm going to. I'm kind of pissed at the fact that I've got all those TikToks out there that I can't even get to.
Come in, darling.
Solar Moon, hello. But thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I think we've got an orb. I saw the camera react to something. Maybe it was, oh, maybe something got thrown. But yeah, from what I understand, my TikTok channel is basically lost. I will never get it back. I think maybe if I contact their support, I might be able to get, but yeah, I've tried what they've told me to do, and I still can't, like with my phone number and the password, and it doesn't take. Actually, it logs me into another TikTok. It logs me into another one of my TikTok accounts. So yeah, so all of my however many freaking videos I had are gone. But actually, they're still there. I just can't put out new ones. Track me. I'm doing some hand motion that keeps turning off the track. Maybe I didn't see an orb. I don't know. Maybe it threw something. I could have swore I saw an orb. Firelight, sound recorder. I mean, I didn't really care that much about it, but it still sucks I don't have access to it. I mean, I don't use it. It's just a simple fact of, you know, it has brought people to the channel that either saw like a tutorial or, you know, a funny vid I've done. It has brought them to my Twitch channel. All right, so not UV, not... So not UV. Oh! I turned you off. You're not a mare either. You flicked the light switch. Awfully touchy, but you're not a Yuri. You're not an Opaki. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Give me evidence. Well, because you won't give me evidence. That's why I'm still here. If that's what you were curious about. Yeah, I'm not seeing an orb. Oh, shit. About walked right into her. I thought she was in the hallway. Right, so normal speed. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Just in case it's actually dots and it's a Goryo. Because yeah, we're not getting anything. Hey, Koosh. How you doing today? It's going pretty good. Not going too bad. Alright, so let's take that up. Let's take that up. Take that. I think that's really all I need. I would move away to see if maybe it's a wraith. I mean, it's maybe it's a banshee. But we all know that the simple fact of after a certain amount of time, the ghost loves to move from that to over there. It's like it's almost clockwork. Not bad at work. Thought I'd do some lurking. Well, thank you for lurking while you're working. Okay, not a phantom. Shit! Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Yeah, I kept hearing the heartbeat. I started the timer, but it really... Nah, it can't be a spirit. Because I smudged it the other time. Never mind. It doesn't take me 3 minutes to come out to the van and grab a smudge. And get back in the house. I don't know what this ghost is. I'm not sure why I brought this back in here. Maybe it's a Goryo. Oh, not a wraith. But it's never left. There we go. Thank you. Here's your sign. Well, that would explain a whole lot. Happens every time, Hampton. I think it's a wraith. Step. Screw you. See ya, Cam. Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Here's your sign.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so there we go. Ooh, we collected the weekly bones. You've collected all the bones, Master. Alright, so that was Ridge. We've done Sunny, Bleasdale. Then we got Bleasdale, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Woodwind. We've collected all the bones for you, Master. What would you like us to do to them? Build me an armor worthy of Mordor. Alright. So, we got Michelle. We got 25%. We have 3 photos. And we have a video. Ba-da-da-da-da. That used to be my song when... That used to be the song that played every time you guys made me go find the bone. Fallen Demon! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, but every time you guys made me go find the bone, the soundtrack that would hit would be ba-da-da-da-da. And then I would shudder and quiver and shake and cry. But you guys got enjoyment out of it. bad. Hello, Bone. Getting ahead in life. Ha! Keep your mom for a couple days? Okay. I hope everything's okay. I know so many people that got COPD. Right, power is up at the top. But I hope everything turns out okay. Yeah, Dio's been freaking me out. He's sleeping in the corner in the basement. You know how kind of, when cats, are kind of getting at that point and they kind of find a cubby hole where they can't be bothered. I came downstairs and he's laying over in the corner in the basement. And I'm like, "What are you doing over there?" But then and he's been there all morning. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" You're beginning to freak me out a little bit. And then I saw that he was laying on some gambeson material. I'm like, oh, okay, you just found a comfy spot. I hope that's why you're here. Like, I don't want to think about the alternative. I've lost a few too many cats the last couple of years. I'm kind of done with it. Oh, thank you. We do some blender work. Well, thank you once again for the prime. And good morning. Well, he loves going into doors. He'll get inside and he'll just start bouncing the door, and I'm like, dude, I ain't letting you out. You want to get out, you're going to have to come out yourself. I'm not coming over to open up the door, because that's what he wants me to do. He wants me to get up and come and open the door for him. Like, I'm not doing it. You can bang on it all you freaking want. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I think last time he did it, all I did was grabbed a piece of, like, felt and just hung it over the door, so when he bounced it, it wouldn't make a noise. He wasn't impressed. He kind of bounced it a couple of times, and then he kind of came out. Then he came out and he just came in the living room and just looked at me. I'm like, yeah, sucks to be you. I'm a thumb monkey. I can do stuff like that. Oh. So when we had Obi got underneath we had a couch. We used to have a couch that reclined. And for some unknown reason, instead of, covering the screw mechanism, they put a tray underneath the screw mechanism, but the top of the screw mechanism was open. And Obi had gotten underneath there, and Obi was a Maine Coon. Obi had gotten underneath it, and Cat Thulu was getting up, and his tail got caught in it. And at first I thought, the cats were fighting or something like that. So, I reached underneath it, tried to separate, because I could only see one cat, but I wasn't sure if there was two. So I reached my hand underneath. He bit me, and I mean, he bit hard. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, so it's not a fight. And, I got bit. It hurt like hell, but, kept cool. And went and got the welder's gloves to try to figure out what the hell was going on. And then I realized that his tail had gotten in the screw. I basically had to bust apart the chair, the bottom of the chair, to get him free. And it took me about an hour and a half. Poor baby. All right, Rain. But oh my God, that freaked me the hell out. Which is why we got rid of that couch. Well, doesn't mean we don't have dots, but I mean, that room is pretty well lit up like a Christmas tree. Sanity's at 53, so about ready to get hunted. No, we took it out to the curb. Hey, Bulbasaur. Oh, it was doing everything. But yeah, it's like Cthulhu's, you know, trying to trim the tail so we could get it back through. That wasn't working. I'm like trying to hold him while he's biting my gloves. Thank God that I had some welder gloves. Because, oh my God, the pressure. Oof. Definitely had some pressure going on in the hands. Are you here? Where are you? I finally just was like, okay, screw this, because we were trying to, you know, not destroy the couch. And I finally was just like, screw it. We're not got a crowbar. And I just started breaking apart everything that was underneath that couch. I was breaking apart until we finally got the screw part off. His tail was still in it, and then I had to basically break the channel thing that was underneath the screw part. I finally broke that apart from the screw, and then we could get his tail. And then his tail came out. It was like, ugh. But we don't have evidence. It's also not stepping in salt. But it's also not doing anything with me in the room. All right, Ghost. Time for you to prove me wrong. I think it might be a wraith. Nope. Okay. I mean, it works every other time. Ah, shit. Well, it's not a wraith or a shade. Well, that's a lot of info. Not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Don't think it's you either. Though I'm not quite sure on that one. I don't think it actually ever saw me from a distance. Not you. I think that's about it. Still got power. Just in case, I know we were probably about the 45-minute, I think 45-second point. From the point I smudged it to the point I probably turned on the timer. So we're probably going to be looking at about 2:15 maybe. If it's a spirit. But I also want to be at a distance in case it's a djinn. But we might as well turn that on in case it's a nobaki. But we haven't seen fingerprints yet either. Or checked. Oni. I don't think it's Oni. Pretty sure it's not Oni. We can check for Myling. It should not be spirit, not a Myling either. Not a spirit. I don't know. There were definitely a lot of blinks. Could be maybe Oni. Alright, so spirit's out. Jin's out. Myling's out. I didn't see a shape change. Doesn't mean there's not. Because I don't think I saw 12 to 15 blinks. Alright, I should have more salt. Nope, we're out of salt. Crap. Okay, that sucks. I mean, technically could be an on-rail. Wait, how did that... Really? How do we not get a door... Ugh. I hate the evidence gear. I mean, the media gear. Come on. Oh, there we go. Dots. And it's not a Goryo. So we're looking at Oni is still in there. I guess technically it could be... We got a pick of a dot. It's a miracle. Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai. Go grab another smudge. We could do a yokai test. Haven't had a yokai in a while. But I thought the blinks might be Oni, so... Yeah, that's kind of why I was. I mean, I was looking for a couple other things, but yeah, I was also definitely watching the blinks to see if we had, if they were kind of fast, or if we were just seeing the ghost a lot. I definitely feel like I was seeing it a lot. Nope, it came right to me. I'm glad that was the door. I couldn't tell what the door was, or what the I couldn't tell what was door and what was wall. They're not yokai. I mean, it's not following me. I doubt it's going to be a banshee. Right, so that's 332. Man, that's a second slam all the way. I don't know. I think it's either Yuri or Oni. Come on, ghost. Yeah, I think we'll go Oni. That was a lot of blinks. Ah, crap. I gotta get a video. I don't think I have a smudge stick. I think I'm out. So this could be tricky. I don't see one. Nope. I might have one inside, maybe. That could work. if I put the video camera back on the tripod. I guess we'll see. I don't think I did, though. Nope. Nah, tricky. Nope, don't have a smudge. Oh, hi. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. All right. We'll give it a little bit of time. Problem is, it's probably going to be so quick, we're probably going to miss it. So I'll give it a minute. We got 6 minutes before pre-rolls. We'll give it a minute. If it doesn't happen, I'll have to go in. I gotta go in. It probably moved. I know. I'd take the sweatshirt off and begin to fall asleep. I think it moved. And of course now I don't have the video camera on me, so I'm gonna have to go all the way to the room to get a video camera. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. Really? Why? I knew that was going to happen. Come on. If I don't get back through this time, we're done. Shit. Nope, we're dead. I got the door, though. I had to try it.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
I couldn't not try it.
Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Job's ready for you.
No guts, no glory. Alright, let's put this in. I thought maybe I could lose it going behind the bathtub, because I even like took my hand off the sprint button while I was going around the bathtub, so I could go around the bathtub and then hit sprint and try to get the door and shut the door in front of it and then get to the next room. But nope, Ghost had sped up enough. All right, but on that note, it's time for a break. So let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I will see you guys on the other side. Maps we have left are Prison, Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind. So good luck. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hello, Silas. Hello, Nemesis. All right. That was that. So what do we got left? So that was... So that was a medium house, so we need to go to a small. Let's go Grafton. Well, welcome back, everybody.
All right.
Thank you for a look, Mitchell.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right. Boom, boom, boom,
Nothing else to report, unfortunately.
boom. Oh, snow. Great. Keith Smith, parabolic, sandy 25, and motion sensor. And this is why I don't do thermometer. Snowing on Grafton, yeah, good luck trying to get a thermo. Even with power on. Ghost, hello. Come out, wherever you are. Ah, missed it. But not an Oni. Oh, I know it's possible. It's just, lately the temperature gauge has been really weird in Grafton. That might be a clue. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Roy with no evidence? It's going to sound like a freight train. But yeah, it's basically, it just speeds up. If you're talking more like, you know, how can you tell a Moroi from a Thay? A Thay is not going to speed up. Moroi will. And when it does speed up, I mean, it is extremely freaking fast. Moroi technically is the fastest ghost there is when it speeds up all the way. Interesting. Speaking of Thay. Hi, how you doing? Unless I got hit by something and that's a rev. Okay, I got hit by something. Oh, no. Oh, we got hit by the Oni mist. Never mind. See you, Killmonger. I forgot about the Oni mist, because, yeah, by the time I walked through the rest of the house, yeah, that would have dropped me down to 50. Alright, so we got a rev. Well, rev or... mimic. What do we need? Parabolic, sanity, and motion sensor. Let's do that. Definitely do that. It's one of these two rooms, so let's just put that right there. Yeah, I know, you're all over the place. It doesn't help me out much. I thought I heard a whisper. So there's a motion sensor. Just looking to see where my smudge was. It's being electrocuted. Thank you. And 25%. And we got the voodoo doll, so that's pretty easy. Don't think I'll do that here, though. We got all that. We know that. Actually, I want to go in for at least one more hunt. Just because of, just in case it changes. It didn't change. It's a rev. I could have swore I heard it throw something in here, but apparently it was the other room. I did not hear it correctly. Oh, come on. Really? You suck. Yeah, that doesn't give you anything. Alright, let's go. We got a rev. I mean, yes, can the mimic change back to a rev? Sure. There is a 1 in 24 chance it could do that. But, you know. I think I'll take my chances with that.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. There's our cool. So where's our firelight? Firelights in flight, doo doo. Afternoon delight. So we got one more thing. We got a crucifix. Oh, crucifix. No, actually, no. We got incense. That is the last thing I have to buy. All right. So, that was Grafton. I guess I gotta go to prison. As you can tell, I'm really excited about this. Prison lately has been a bastard. All right, we got Cora, we got photo, instance chase, and event. And those objectives are not helping. Yeah, prison lately, we've had one good prison probably out of the last 2 weeks. The rest have been somewhere in the cell blocks, and the ghost never comes up close. It always stays all the way in the back. I mean, I actually like Woodwind more. I know that's a shock. But at least Woodwind I can find the ghost. Hey, Rockhawk. Hey, ghost. Thank you. Right, not a Yuri. Alright. Okay, see, now I like prison again. Woodwind's back at the bottom. All right, 72. Ha! I can do whatever the hell I want to do. All right, so it's either here or it's in there. Are you here?
It's far and wide.
I guess we'll be there. All right, so we got spirit box, so we need salt, candle, camera. Yep. Hey, eat a jelly donut. Look, out of the last 2 weeks, I'll take this. Last 2 weeks have been a pain in the ass on prison. I will take any and all easy rooms. My biggest problem with, like, I can handle that. My problem with Woodwind is hi, how you doing? What are you doing there? Well, crap. Not really sure where the ghost is now. It's the boundaries. I'd be totally fine with Woodwind. Woodwind would probably be, I mean, it wouldn't be my favorite map, but it'd be an okay map. But the lack of boundaries on it is just a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, we were okay. Now it can hunt me. I still think it's in here. Are you here?
Taken away.
Yep. Well, I don't know. You tell me. You're the one in prison, not me. I just came out here to investigate you. You're in here for a reason. That seems quick. Actually, no, never mind. Done pretty good. Okay. I knew you were Australian. Alien part I wasn't sure about. Instance chase for the ghost. Put you there. Oh, I was just, darn it. Remember that thing we were talking about, you know, right when you're about to say, or after you say, you know, not a wraith or something like that, then it freaking steps into salt. Yeah, I was just about to say something. But I mean, that's my only complaint about Woodwind, is the boundaries. The simple fact that, you know, I can get a Goryo that's supposed to be in the bathroom, and yet it does events and everything all over the place. It's just, that's my only beef with Woodwind. Yep. Oh, I do have a sound recorder in there. Don't know where it's at, but it's in there somewhere. Yeah, I'll take that in. Yeah, I might as well take an extra one of those. Never mind. Nope. I mean, it sits there and waits. It waits for you guys to change your guess or something like that, and then it goes, aha, gotcha. I might get that, maybe. Nope. Oh, come on, really? You suck. You sucketh big time, Ghost. We got 3-3. We got 1. I just need one more sound recording. Then we kind of have to figure out the ghost. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. Probably need to go get that other crucifix now. Eat a jelly donut. Thank you very much for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so it's blown out the candle, what, once? Yeah, once. So far. Yeah. Rose Wolf, hello! We have, spirit box. Jennifer and Shukatash. La da 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 da. Thank you. I believe that's the second. So we got the 332. Now we just got to figure out a ghost. I think it's a cool little thing, because the nice thing I like about the little evidence thing is if you don't want to use it, you can minimize it. But if you want to use it, it's there. That's pretty much the whole reason why I added it in, was like, oh, no, you can minimize this, and it, you know, depending on what your resolution is how much it takes up the screen, but you know, you can minimize it, so it's okay. Yeah. And that's why I like it. Is, by the way, if you didn't know, and if you see that it always starts open, but if you top right, there's an arrow, you can click it and it'll close the evidence sheet. So don't think that it's a permanent thing. It is a total Twitch interaction thing. You can close it, you can open it, you can use it, you can not use it. But it is but it does start open. I don't know if I can change it to where it starts closed, because I would rather it start closed. Yeah. You're not a shade. Stop pretending it. Really? What are you doing? Stop it. Bad ghost. I'll bop you with this. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Sprint, 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 sprint. Yeah, that was a little too close. See you, Hampton. Good luck on your training. Oh, if I would have died, that would have been embarrassing. I had a second sponge stick. Well, at least now I know I can make that run from there all the way to there with the ghost on my tail. But that would have been embarrassing if I would have died. So why did you start all the way down there? I mean, technically it could be candle. There's a lot of things in here that have not been touched. I should have turned power back on. Oh, come on! Oh, wait a minute. That was slow. You're twins. Break line of sight. Go this side. Should have done that the first time. I'm gonna guess twins. Do I really know? Not really. Not that, not that. I don't know, I felt like that was kind of slow. Because the footsteps have not slowed, haven't slowed back down. But the simple fact of it keeps hunting outside the room with the candle. Nah, keep these. You know what? Actually, no. Put that down. Yeah, but I think it keeps going back in the room. It hasn't really changed. Oh, come on! Alright, technically it could be a yokai. Come on, blow out the third candle. Come on. Are you hunting? No, okay. I thought I heard footsteps. Alright, screw it. I'm going on, Rio. I mean, it's not the ghost hasn't turned on a light, but there's not a whole lot of light areas for it to turn on. So it could be a mirror. I mean, we haven't done a yokai test. But the fact that it just keeps moving anytime I put a candle down, I'm just going to call Onryo. It seems to not like the candles. But I'm not going to be surprised if it's a mirror or yokai. Yokai test is yokai cannot hear or feel electronics within outside 2.5 meters. So if you think you got a yokai, make sure you're between 4 and 8
Welcome back.
and hit your mic
Jobs for you.
and get static. And if you get static and the ghost doesn't come to you, it's probably a yokai. That is a yokai test. All right, so that's prison. That was an easy one.
All right, we're here.
Yep.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
All right, objectives are video, camera 3, and video 3. That's not too bad. I'd rather have the video of a ghost than a photo of the ghost. Right, power's downstairs. Come on, ghost. Give me something. Over 7,100 hours. This is my second account. My first account is Prestige 20, level 1,400 something. But I got bored because they have nothing for me to buy and spend my money on. I'm sitting at like $8 million, something like that. And I'm like, okay, I've got to do something else. So I made a second account and just started playing again. Which update? The Grafton? The game's fine. I mean, I play the game for the logic puzzle. I like trying to figure out the ghost. I bounce between prestiges. I go between either 1 evidence or 0 evidence. I'll do 1 prestige, 1 evidence, then I'll go to... Hi, buddy. How you doing? Having a good day? You finish your singing. Oh, come on. Thank you. I mean, there's some weird shit going on in the game right now, but I mean, it's a small dev team. Unfortunately, I can't expect perfection, especially since AAA games aren't perfect. I don't know why anyone expects however big their team is now, to be perfect and not have glitches. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Creating reality. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, not a mare. Hope you're having a good day. But welcome on in, Raiders. What were you playing? You playing Phas? Were you playing Phas? But welcome on in. But Dark Poet, Davey, hello. How was your Phas games? But for anybody new to the channel, hi, welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I'm a phasmophobia streamer. For the most part, I stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I stream 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for 5 hours, and then Saturday and Sunday, I start at 9 a.m. and I stream for 4 hours. And probably next week, I'll probably be playing something after Phas. I'm just kind of beta testing a couple of games and trying to figure out what else I kind of want to play. I hear you in the other bedroom, Ghost. Stop being in here. But yeah, but welcome on in. Oh, well, thanks. Yep, I was in the Navy on submarines. Were you in the military also? Yeah, you're in here. Army, are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I'm the only, so out of my family, I'm the only one who went Navy. Everyone else has gone Army. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have as much sick. Don't kill me. Love me. Shit. God damn it. Normal speed, early ghost. Let's go Onryo. It's an early hunt ghost, though. Wait, no, it wasn't. I thought it was 61 when I came back in the house. Because, and I came in after it sang, so, yeah, that was weird.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Yep, it was a banshee. All right, but on this channel, when I die and when I get the ghost wrong, we have a couple things we gotta do. But creating reality, I know you just got done streaming. If you need to take a break, need to raid and run, all that kind of good stuff. Thank you once again very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. But there is our lovely beard clip for dying, and then our lovely beard clip for getting the ghost wrong. Maiden Spark, hello. Yeah, I really didn't think my sanity was that low because after the ghost event, I went out to the truck, or my sanity was 61. I didn't think I was in the house that long. And it changed rooms again. All right. I guess we're going to Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
That was all army, so I didn't think about it. Then I was thinking seriously about going. I mean, I was going to go army, and then I got seduced by the nuclear power program that the Navy was offering. Right, Megan, Instance Chase, EMF Reader, and Firelight. I wish I wouldn't have been seduced. I mean, I loved being on subs, but I wasn't that crazy about the rest.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Jess, thank you for the follow. What do you mean, how did I test? Talking about what new program? Are you talking about the sub test? No, because I failed out. I got through the first school. I had a special whatever test that they gave me, and I passed that. But my God, what's the word I'm looking for? Counselor, whatever, was like, look, I know you don't want to be a machinist mate. And I'm like, no, I really don't want to be a machinist mate. And he's like, I can probably get you into the ballistic missiles school if you want to. You passed your school. I mean, you passed the test, but I can give guidance of maybe he should go to the different school. And I said, if you can get me into the ballistic missile school, cool. And he did, and so I went and became a ballistic missile submarine guy. Which, if you don't know what ballistic missile is, it's basically the guy who programs the missiles, the nukes. I mean, have I been in a power plant? Well, a nuclear submarine power plant. Oh, no. So submarines, I mean, if you get a certain score, it's not like if you get a certain score, they want you to go submarines. They want you to go submarines because it's not the most popular choice. Some people have aversion to, you know, going 800 feet underneath the ocean and being crushed, possibly. Plus claustrophobia. I didn't have any of those issues. I mean, I actually dug being on submarines. I actually got out when I got transferred to surface fleet. Because I couldn't stand that. Mentality of surface fleet drove me crazy. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Like, if I would have got transferred to a small surface fleet, it probably would have been different. But yeah, regular surface fleet sucked. Well, remember that part about no boundaries in the freaking woodwind? Yeah. I mean, this is the coldest we got so far. I'll go there. Yeah, you're a ghost. Boo-hoo. Yes. I mean, they also, submariners also get more money than surface fleet. So they give you a lot of incentives to join become a submariner. I mean, it's probably first to watch for Phas when it came out. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Like, I wanted to go to nuke school for electronics, but they basically just randomly go, okay, you're going to go to electronics, you're going to go to machinist mate. I got chose for machinist mate. It was kind of like, I don't want to be a machinist mate. Though, now looking back on it, I wish I would have. To be honest. Normal speed. Yeah. Oh, transfer me from subs to surface fleet? Okay, so what happened there was they were closing the base in Scotland. And they were going to take the sub tender, which is basically a surface fleet that basically services the submarines. They were going to take the sub tender and bring it back to the States, refit it, and send it to Sardinia, Italy. We had the guy that had that billet, which is basically was going to have to go to do that job or help with that job, had just had a kid, and the sub we were on was being refitted at that time. So we were going to be in port for like about a year, and it's like, okay, look, dude, you just had a kid. This is a perfect opportunity for you to be in one spot with your kid without being out at sea for 6 months out of the year. So I want to go back to Scotland anyway. So let me go back to Scotland. So I'll go back to Scotland. You can stay on the ship, on the sub. So I took that job underneath the pretense, because that's what they told me, of that once I got the sub tender back to Norfolk, that I would help with getting everything done, getting it refitted for Sardinia, and then I would be sent back to sub school. Well, I would be sent back to a different ballistic missile, because my ballistic missile, this C3, was being canned, and so they were going to send me to a C4 or D5 ballistic missile school. So we got to the point of the ship was about to go to Sardinia. I was supposed to be going to probably King's Landing, Georgia, for school. and they told me that, oh yeah, well, we changed our plans, and we're going to send you to Sardinia. Which, doing that also got rid of my sub pay, which at that point I was still getting because I was going to be going back to a sub. So I still got the money. Going to Sardinia would have got rid of that money. I was not happy. And when I had an opportunity to get out, I got out. Crayons are Marines. And if you ask any jarhead, they will say that they eat crayons. I've got several Marine friends. They are proud of that fact. I know. It's a surprise the government misled me. Oh, not a Phantom. I don't know what the hell you are. If you're not a Phantom, you're not a Wraith. Oh, come on. I clicked the button. I let it get too close. That wasn't a glitch. I let it get too close.
Stupid deaths,
I don't know what it is,
deaths, they're funny cause they're
no
true. Stupid deaths,
God,
stupid deaths,
17
hope
minutes.
next time it's not you.
I have no idea. Oh, it's a second Banshee. Well, look at you. Once again, the Banshee wasn't following me. It was just wandering around. Ugh. I have a bad habit of letting the ghost get too close to me. It's true, though. Yeah, that was definitely not a glitch. That was definitely not the right button glitch. That was definitely me letting the ghost get on freaking top of me. That was a user error.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before inspection.
Technically, I guess I gotta do that too.
Good intel. Looks like this is going to
Just
be
put
a
that on the
tough
other
one.
side.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Ooh, getting close. Take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Right, we got Keith, we got photo, we got EMF, we got sound recorder. You'd think after 4.5 years of playing this game that I would probably stop doing that. Probably not. Well, we're not going downstairs. No, the bone is always over here. Get your bone. One day they'll fix it. Today's not that day. All the candles are still lit.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
I'm not. How dare you call me human? Take a personal offense to that. Come on, ghost. Do something. Don't make me poke you with a stick. Thank you. I didn't think that would work, but it did. I didn't think that was going to work, but hey, it did. We're good. I'll take it. All right, we got about 13 minutes till the pre-rolls. And I'm a grumpy dwarf at that. But aren't all dwarves grumpy? Unless you're one of those abomination dwarves that are Disney. Alright, so we got EMF, need 2 sound, we need a photo. We've been getting a lot of photo of the ghost today. I would like to put in a personal complaint. Alright, I did not look at my sanity. I have no idea what my sanity's at. I could be getting hunted. I could be not be getting hunted. I guess we'll find out. September is back for 1 day only. He's the only true dwarf. The rest were genetic freaks. Especially that guy, Happy. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I love the fact that you'll get a fingerprint on that. Yes. God, let's see. So the 7 dwarves. Let me see if I can remember the names. Hey, Giggly Goose. You had Happy, Grumpy, Dopey, Sad. Oh. It's basically your emotions.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Amber B, hello. Actually, our sanity's not too bad. I might not be sad. I don't know. I remember Grumpy, Doc, and Dopey. Bashful, Sneezy, and that's it. I forgot Sneezy. Forgot Sneezy and I forgot Bashful. Sleepy, that's it. I forgot about Sleepy too. Not a mare. I could have easily have done that outside instead of stopping and giving the ghost more time to kill me. Turned on a light. All lights always start off. If the ghost turns on a light, it can't be a mare.
I've been expecting you.
Mares cannot turn on lights, TVs, or computers. Just like an Onryo, if you got candles in the house, Onryos can't light candles or campfires. Hey, Sus. And hello, Valbella. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. But thank you very much for the follow. Good job, no suit. Alright, I guess I ought to take one of those now. We're probably at 48. 49. Oh, nope, 48. There we go. Take that. We still have no evidence. We know it's not a mimic. Other than that, that's about it. You are welcome. Yeah, if you guys got any questions, always feel free to ask. It's why it's in the title. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat might. And if none of us know the answer, we can always test. Because I don't mind doing a little bit of science.
What a fine day for science.
What else do we need? Sound recording, photo. So I guess we'll take that in. Dexter's lab was awesome. Oh, we still got power. Interesting. That could be a tell. Yep, could be a gen. But I've been having... Ooh, wait a minute. Why are you shut? Well, there's that. Yep. Yes. Yeah, there's not a ghost... There's not a ghost other than Onryo that will not light a candle. So it's kind of like a mirror with the lights. Every ghost can turn on the lights, but a mirror. Every ghost can light a candle other than an Onryo. So if you see a candle lit, you see the campfire lit, you can automatically cross off Onryo. That one I don't know about. I think Shades can do singing event. I think every ghost can do singing event. I would have to look that one up. What do you mean, no phasmo breath? I mean, Hantu has the breath. If the power's off. Oh yeah, Oni can't miss. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, Oni can't miss.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you. Dante's Divine Comedy? They're awfully throwy. Yeah, if you get a misform, not an Oni. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Come on, ghost, give me something. I've got that book. No worries. I would not go off AI overview. AI overview is wrong all the frickin' time. I would have to look at, if I was going to look at something, I would look at the Phasmo cheat sheet. Let me take a look. Only a ghost appear in shadow, ghost on a summoning circle, music box, monkey paw events. Cannot perform singing events. Oh, that is not verified. Yeah, that has an exclamation point. That has an exclamation point warning on the cheat sheet. People think it, but they're not sure. Well, okay. In defense, I use it all the time. A lot of times it is right, but you do have to take it with a grain of salt. Thank you. Okay, those books were not touching each other. Both those books rose up. So if it's not a Pulte, I'm confused. Yeah, it's basically they on the cheat sheet they haven't got confirmation on that. So like the devs have never confirmed that is a case or not. Is basically all it means. Is that they're pretty sure that Shades can't sing, but they're not for sure. They're not 100. They're not 100%. But I mean, I use it. I mean, I'll look at it like when it first comes up because it's always at the top. I'll take a look at it and go, okay. Or there'll be times where I look at it and go, no. Like if I want a quick answer, I'll look at it and see if it gives me something. And then later on, I'll go look it up, like go watch a video or something like that. But if I just want a quick answer and I don't know where to find that answer at, I'll use it. Okay, I think it's a Pulte because both those books rose and they were not touching. I actually made really darn sure that none of the books were touching when I was throwing them down. I would still like to have evidence, though. That'd be kind of cool. I heard evidence is really cool. Can you turn on the light and see if it picks up throws stuff? The Pulte is the only one that can interact in the light. You guys are teaching me all new kind of shit. So, if your thing, like let's say you make a Pulte pile, and the ghost takes, let's say you got this book here and you got a bunch of stuff on top of the book. Unless you got the tier 3, you're not going to know. But if the ghost, let's say you got a bunch of stuff that's on top of the book. If the ghost throws the book, nothing else, everything is going to explode because it threw the book. So you're going to think it's a Pulte pile. That's why I don't let my stuff touch. If you got the tier 3, you can verify if more than one thing got thrown. But if you don't got the tier 3 EMF, you can't verify it. So I just always make sure that I don't let my stuff touch. Can you turn on a light and see if it picks up or throws stuff? The Pulte is the only one that can interact. You know what? I want to say, Woodshed, I want to say someone has made that comment before. I always forget about it. But yeah, I always forget about the light being on and it not being able to throw. And the Pulte is the only one that can throw with the light being on. I forget about that every single time. Yeah, let me look up here. I'll throw an item every 5 seconds. Has a higher chance to throw an interactive object. Can throw objects faster and further. Throw multiple objects at the same time and decreasing player sanity by 2%. Place multiple objects in a row on the floor where the ghost is blah, blah, blah. Poltergeist explosion, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to find the light thing. Actually, I see nothing in here about a light. But I want to say someone has made a comment about that before. And I want to say at that time, I found it. Unless I'm missing it on the cheat sheet. But I don't see it anywhere on the cheat sheet anymore. But I want to say that was a thing at one point. Oh, technically, I'm a content creator. I know what you meant. Yeah, but okay, just grain of salt. They have been fed false info before. I have sat there and watched CJ say something on someone's chat that was wrong. I'm trying to remember what he did, and I'm trying to remember what he did. He did it to JoJo. Like, I don't know if he just got something wrong in his head or what, but he said something about God, what the hell was it? I cannot remember it. But yeah, he said on JoJo's chat, and everyone was like, "Oh, okay," and then we all realized that no, that was wrong. So you kind of, and unless they got that info from a dev, they've got the same chance of knowing something as I do. Like, I'm going to guess that CJ just misquoted something? Oh, you ate that. Darn it. I forgot to turn back on the light. Darn it. Or the power. Yeah. I mean, the guy's just throwing a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a Pulte, but... What is your problem with running over things? Ah, shit. God damn it. Stupid door. But if this is a Pulte, that's the second time... Actually, no, that's the fourth time that I've gotten it to walk over a pile and it doesn't throw anything. That's getting old. I mean, the truth of the kinetic partner thing is, honestly, they don't, unless they are kind of on the inside, like a few of the kinetic partners are, they don't know anything more than we do. Ah, shit. Whoops. I accidentally turned off my stream manager. Grand, thank you for the lovely, lovely, raid? How are you? How was your games? Now, Flash and I were talking on my stream at one point because I was like, "You guys get to test any of this crap or whatever?" And he's like, "No." It's like we don't get anything. We get fed no information for the most part. Some of them do, but not all the kinetic partners do. You would kind of think maybe Flash would, but yeah, they don't feed Flash shit. Which I think is a, you know, I mean, if you got these guys and they can test some stuff for you, that'd probably be a good idea. Nice day of Phas, some sticky ghosts, but still fun. Yeah, I've had 2 Banshees in a row give me trouble. I keep forgetting to pick up the sound recorder. That's... But I know you just got done streaming. If you need to raid and run, all that kind of good stuff, please make sure that you do. That you take care of yourself. But once again, thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're distracted about things. I mean, it also could be, I mean, that, you know, if you let too many people, I mean, You know, if you let too many people know if you know too many people knowing stuff, you know it's going to get leaked because someone's going to be like, I know something secret that nobody else does, and try to get for content. So I totally understand why they don't, but I think their QA team, I don't know how big their QA team is. I think it's 2 people, maybe 1. Because I know Shui is in charge of QA, but I don't know how many people are with her on that. And it could just be her and the devs are the QA team. Darn it! Like, if I was going to do it, I would have them, like, have a test build that doesn't have any of the cool stuff that you want to be a surprise to everybody, not on that build, and then just have them test other things. So we don't have the problem that we have right now of putting things on the ceiling on Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and your dots disappear. Or that fracking door that on Sunny Meadows, that door. So right now on Sunny Meadows, any door at the end of a hallway, you can't, if you only crack the door, you can shut it. But if you open the door past halfway, you actually have to run to the other side of the door to shut it. Here, let me show you. This is what it... So, like, I can shut the door if I leave it there. So I can come through, run through, shut, and keep going. If I have the door to here... Oh, that's shut. What the hell? Usually that doesn't shut. There we go. So you gotta have it basically halfway, but you can't shut it. So you have to run over here and do that. I don't have a camera, but hi. You're naked and shadowy. Actually, if you want to keep going singing, I'll come over here and record you. We could send it to RCA or something. Nope, that didn't work. Yep, there's a ghost playing the piano. Not very well. I mean, I'm sorry to be a critic, Ghost, but, you know, you're just kind of just slamming your head up against it. Oh, did I play through the pre-roll? Sorry. Oops. We were talking. I won't take a break. Okay, Vincent. You want to tell me about Thriller now? Evil Cross Land. The midnight howl is close at hand. It's a phasmo night. I don't know what my ghost is. Are you here? Oh, did you guys see dots or something? Yeah. Whee! Oh, we know it's not a book. It's probably dots. Okay, no. I'll try not. I can't guarantee it. Let's go with that. It can't be a Pulte if it's dots. Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, Ghostwriting. Well, it can't be Ghostwriting. We're not getting Spirit Box, so it should be Ultraviolet. I mean, in defense of the ghosts, we really haven't had anything. I haven't brought in salt. Touch the door. Now walk away so I can check the door. It was UV. It was UV all along. Okay, now it could be a Pulte. Okay, I'm going to go off the fact that 2 books raised up in the air and they went back down. And they weren't touching. So if it's not a Pulte, I'm calling BS. And it was not during a hunt. Though I will say that we've had another time where the ghost walked right over the pile and didn't throw a single damn book. If this is a Pulte. So Pultes are broke also, apparently. Everything is broke. It's a feature. Ah, shoot. Darn it. Screwed up. Gotta pop that out. It's not on the ultraviolet? Yeah, it's fingerprints. Oh, fingerprints. I just always say UV. All right. See what we got. Yeah, it should be fingerprints.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, so why did 2 books rise? I mean, they were next to each other. Because I said UV. I mean, they were next to each other, but I made sure nothing was touching, and both of them went whoop, and they came back down. Bullshit. I know it's.
Get back, witch!
I mean, this is our 5th day where we've had a ghost that either did a behavior or didn't do a behavior that is a lock-in behavior, and it ended up not being that ghost. Yeah, it's getting a little weird. All right, we'll go random. It's getting a little weird.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The intel looks like this.
All right, Tim, we got photo, we got 3 video, and we got cleanse incense. Yeah, I wish I would have taken a clip of that. They're going, hey, look, 2 books being levitated. Oh, hey, it's not a Pulte. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I mean, they don't have to blow out the 3rd. I mean, Andrea can hunt whenever it wants to. I mean, it can hunt after 60%. It's just if it blows out the 3rd candle, it can hunt immediately. It can hunt it whatever. It's all good. I might go back and look. Yeah. Good luck with that. I've tried to figure that out a couple times. It's why I don't tend to report a bunch of bugs, to be honest. It would be nice. All right, so we had an EMF2, a brief EMF2, but it wasn't EMF2. So it could be Wraith, could be Phantom, possibly. You would think. But with all of its little quirks, it's still a fun game. Right, should not be Yuri. Run out and go get a UV. Yeah, this is why I started carrying a smudge stick just because I get so many freaking demons and thays. But I might have to start going back to, once I have the head cam, carrying this. Because my fingerprints only last for a minute. So most of the times I can't run from wherever it touches something back out to the van and back in before the fingerprint disappears. So I probably need to stop waiting on... Ooh, you're not a Yuri though. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Oh, come on, ghost. Pick a room. It might have moved. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you funny? Are you mad? Are you put on this earth to annoy me? Probably. Just prestige for the first time. Forgot how spoiled. Yeah. Yep, that'll happen. Good night, no soup. Yeah, no, going from tier 3 to tier 1. Like, I've got a theory, and I'm pretty sure... Actually, if I looked at my stats, I know I'm right. But I die more between 1 and 13 than I do the rest. Probably, I die probably more during that point than I do from 14 to 100. Take away my smudge stick, and life goes to hell. Especially when you're trying to look for that Obaki blink or things like that. Like, I like my smudge stick. Man, we are getting so much crap everywhere else, but... Shit. God damn it. Slow. Roy or twins? I'm gonna go twins. Just in case I die. I thought I threw the smudge at the door, but I'm not sure. There it is. Yeah, and see, now the ghost is out here. I have no fracking clue where this ghost is, but now that I know that it's either Moroi or twins, I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's go grab some objective stuff. Alright, so we got incense, we got camera, video, and we got photo. What is up with the fracking videos today? I mean, photos today. That's all I'm freaking getting. Photo the ghost this, photo the ghost that. Like, can I have any other objective, please? Thank you, ghost. Thank you, big spooky. Ah! Damn it, we missed it. All right, fine, I'll stay out here. I wanted to grab the spirit box and see if we could get a spirit box response. Come on. Need a photo, right? All right, I got one photo left. Come on, eat a crucifix now. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Yep. But, oh, I thought I already got a photo of that. No, I gotta delete shit now. What? Crap. I burned a delete. That was a trick. You tricked me. I was fooled. Well, it's not an on-rail. I mean, granted, we already knew that, but it lit a candle. Hi, buddy. All right, definitely twins. Roy, actually, no, technically. No, yeah, definitely twins. My Sandy's definitely low enough for it to be faster if it was Maroy. But Big Spooky Waffles, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the bits. I need another video. Crap. Come here, Ghost. I gotta video you. I need some sexy video footage. Thank you for not wasting any water. The nice thing about video is you can get all your video. You can get all your video and still be able to get a video of the ghost and it count. Doesn't work that way for photo, but it does work that way for video. Or at least it used to. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on, sexy. He's a fast twin now. Ah, shit, you're right there. Frack! God, I did not see him. Oh! Okay. That doesn't happen often. Shit, that scared the crap out of me. Ah! Frack!
Welcome back.
Oh, you suck on so many levels. Yeah, that doesn't happen often. Yes.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Yeah, that doesnn't happen often.
Stupid deaths.
Are you not
But
entertained?
next time it's not you.
Are you not entertained?
I looked over, I saw
Is that why you were here?
a real quick question. And then I saw like quick questions. I thought it was about WoW. And then, but I was keeping an eye on the coming around the corner because I could hear he was coming around that way. I did not think he was that fast. Holy shit. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, that is probably the best I've been jump scared in a while. Yeah, that. I'm glad I'm wearing the brown pants today. Holy frack. Okay, that was not pleasant. Okay, let me go back here. All right, so real quick question. Had my ghost burn 3 cruces in a few minutes. Okay. At 60% sanity. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no. Okay, was it above 60? If it's above 60 and you've not had a hunt yet, it can only be 1 of 3 ghosts. Raiju, Demon, or Thay. If it was definitely above 60. If it was kind of above 60, but your sanity also dropped below 60, then it could be Mare, Onryo, not Yokai unless you were talking on the spirit box. Technically it could be a mimic. I think that's about it. Oh, then yeah, I would guess demon. If it's eating it that fast, I would probably go demon. But yeah, if it hasn't hunted yet, it could be one of those 3. Are you doing 3 evidence? Okay, you have no evidence yet. Let me get into a game real quick. Let's go Grafton.
We've arrived.
Yeah, I would probably think it's demon. But yeah, if it's not, but if you haven't gotten, I mean, for demon, you're looking for UV, ghost writing, and freezing temps. So I would concentrate on these 3 evidence first. Like, get your book in, get your temps in, bring in some salt, check to see if you got footprints, in case it's not touching anything. But those are the 3 evidence I would concentrate on first, and then go from there. Holy moly! Yeah, that's the best I've gotten jumped in a while. Because, yeah, I'm looking for it on the other side of the truck, and then next thing it's like, whoop, and it's like, oh, shit. Ah, okay, that was fun. Jason, crucifix, photo of the ghost, and firelight. What the bloody freaking hell? Oh, you're very welcome, Jess. And I'm sorry if you ran into anybody that, especially fast streamers, if you've ran into any, like, especially, you know, if they're, you know, if they've been around for a while, yeah. If I know there's been a few over the years, but yeah, it's usually the fast streamers are pretty good. They usually don't. They're usually okay with asking questions. If you ran into any that have not, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's okay. I clipped it also. So make that 4. Like, my thing on, like, as far as streaming goes, is the ones who don't want backseating, and I'm like, you've got a guessing game. It's, like, I understand, like, you know, first-time playthroughs, stuff like that, no backseating. That I get, but Phas? Come on, man, it's a... Okay, an event. I'm like, hunt? It's like, with Phas? I mean, come on, it's a guessing game. Twins. We might have twins again. Because we had EMF 3, but then we had a door touch over here. Shit. Damn it. Okay, door touch there. And we had an event there. But I mean, everyone to their own. Haven't confirmed UV yet, but I don't think I need to. Probably not. Okay, so I'm actually in the process of, so I will always be a Phas streamer until Phas dies, most likely. I do like Phas. It does make my brain work. I enjoy that. But I am getting to the point where I can't stream over 5 hours of Phas without starting to lose my mind, to be honest. So I've been beta testing some other stuff lately. And beta testing, I mean playing some stuff that I normally don't play to see if I can add it to my repertoire. Demon, nice call. So lately, I've been playing a lot of DayZ lately. DayZ makes my brain work for different reasons. I'm thinking of doing Elden. I'm thinking of also like Soul type games. So I want to start messing with Elden Ring again. So I'm trying to find something that I can stream for like 3 hours. That's not going to make me want to fall asleep. Well, the problem is all the other ghost hunting games, the other ghost hunting games bore me. I need something that makes my brain, that makes me have to work my brain. Yep. Played it when it first came, but played it when it was beta. When Forewarned was actually out of all the types of, out of all of these types of games, Forewarned was actually the first one that actually had a closed NDA when you were beta testing it for them. Like all the other ghost hunting games and stuff like that have all been, you know, hey, play our game and we don't care if you stream it. Are you here? Forewarned was the first one that had come out and went, no. This is, you cannot do content for this. If you want to stream if you want to play our game and beta test it, great. But you have to sign an NDA and you can't talk about shit. Went fast to rust. I get it. Tried to play a new Silent Hill game, but couldn't enjoy it because it's some graphic issues that need worked out. Oh, that bites. Sorry about that. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the new Silent Hill game. Hadn't heard about any glitches. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'll take that back. I think I did. I think I saw something come up on my Google feed about some people having issues with some graphic issues. Why am I doing this? We already know what the ghost is. I mean, we already know what the evidence is. We've got Spirit Box. No Man's Sky, I keep looking at, but I'm not that big of a sci-fi guy. Baldur's Gate, my problem with Baldur's Gate is I've tried like downloading from what is it, Nexum? I think is their mod thing. I've tried downloading their controller thing. I hate point and click. I hate the point and click movement thing. So I was trying to get the controller to work, and I just could not get the controller to work. And then I had some friends go, "Oh yeah, no, the controller system sucks." It's like if that's the only way you can play it, you can get it to somewhat work. But yeah, the controller thing totally blows. I have. But my other requirement is it's got to be for me to stream it. It really has to be something replayable. I've tried. Hi, buddy. You're at Dio. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna be surprised if it freaking walks through the table. Hey, you didn't walk through the table. I need a camera. There it is. Hi. Smile. Ooh, let's get this too. Thank you, buddy. Such a good ghost. Boink. Hey, we got a photo. All right, we need firelight, we need crucifix. Yeah, I mean, and I've been playing this stuff for a long time. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure everyone else has noticed this probably, but yeah, if you can actually have this up, not on, and it'll pick up your parabolic. I mean, it'll pick up your sound. You can't record it, but you can walk around with it turned off. If you think like it goes about the hunt or something like that, and it will give you sounds. I don't know if that's a glitch or if they meant to do that, but yeah, you can do it. But yeah, it's like, you know, because I played Diablo back in the day. I stopped playing Diablo because I never got into the old Baldur's Gates because it was point and click. I'd be like, I understand it way back when. So, I mean, I played the games because that's all we knew about. Because WASD wasn't around back then. Nowadays, no, I have WSD. Freaking give it to me. All right, so we need that, and what do we else we need here? Firelight. Yes. Yeah, so does Path to Exile 2. You want to blow that out? Here, let me do that to you. Come on, blow it out. Come on, do it. Blow it out. Oh, you suck. You're no fun. Hi. Want a beer? Here. Want a book? Oh shit, got caught. Nah. Yeah, I've tried playing Baldur's Gate God, a couple of times now. And I'll get into it, I'll get into the story, and the point and click just makes me... It only takes a few times of me misclicking something in a combat, and I have someone fire off something that was supposed to go somewhere else, and then I'm like, nope, I'm done. I mean, I've been doing it for, you know, freaking years. I still hate it. It's not that I'm not used to it, I just still don't like it. It's like trying to play Daggerfall with the original controls. It's like, there's a better system now. Do it. But I totally get why some people like it. I am just not one of those people. I mean, I periodically try, but it's like, yeah, it's okay. I'll live without it. Plenty of other people love it, so. Oh, thank you. I mean, right now I'm looking at like Elden Ring, Daisy, what else? I mean, honestly, Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2 is not out of the question. Though I will totally admit, Path of Exile 2 totally intimidates the crap out of me. When I look at the talent tree, I'm like, ah. That's kind of one of those, you know, too much information. No, actually I haven't. Come here. Blow out a candle. What are you doing? You have one job. And that's to blow out a candle. Now blow it out. Come on. I'm dying. Come on, really? Okay, so here's my gaming history. I have played a lot of stuff, but it's usually always I have been an MMO player for like 25 years. EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot, World of Warcraft were the main ones. Then I've played about every Western MMO that's come out, at least a little bit. Thank you, and we're done. Yeah, see, and that's kind of my problem with it is if I'm having to download other places for your game, maybe your game might be a little too complicated. I shouldn't need to have to go to school.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Hey, I circled the ocean this time. I just thought about that after I hit the button. Did I circle the ocean? All right, let's go here. Because we've only got about 12 minutes. But I know lots of people who love the game, so. And okay, I say this, but in reality, I mean, like World of Warcraft, especially retail, is most people go out to Wowhead if they're doing a build. So it's kind of, you know, I say that knowing full well that most people that play MMOs, if there is a talent tree, you end up going out. Especially if you try to do stuff with other people. There will be people who kick you out of groups if you don't have the preferred spec. So yeah, I mean, whatever.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Moderately Alley, welcome on in. Well, only if you're min-maxing, but you know full well, if you join a group and you will get kicked from certain groups, especially if you're doing pickup public games, you'll get kicked out of that group if your spec does not meet their standards. Yeah. So, in reality, yeah, I take back what I just said about your game might be too complicated. Yeah. So, and unfortunately, that happened because of freaking WoW. When WoW added in gear scores and being able to see your spec, which was, I think that was later in vanilla. It might have been Burning Crusade. I'm trying to remember when they added that crap in. Because I had a friend that his spec for his priest was holy and discipline. And we were in a top rating guild. And no one knew what his spec was. They all just assumed that he was holy spec'd. As soon as you got to be able to see people's specs, all of a sudden he wasn't allowed to raid with that spec anymore. Even though he was our top healer, and you know, we had, you know, Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, we had done all the raids, and he was our top healer, and we were one of the top on our server. I think we were number 2 on Maelstrom. But as soon as they could see what his spec was, he was no longer good. So I guess it was TBC. But yeah, it's freaking ridiculous.
But yeah, no, honestly, Path of Exile intimidates the crap out of me. I take a look at the whole talent thing, and I'm just like, too much information, freezing up, brain overload. And that was the fun thing about early WoW, was, I was our second tank, but I also liked PvP. That's why he was wholly disciplined, was he also liked PvP also. So we had so we kind of tweaked around our specs to not be the normal specs for raiding, but where we could raid, still do well, and be able to PvP without having to change our spec every time we wanted to go do PvP. And unfortunately, most MMOs are like that now. There's a few that aren't, but those MMOs are usually small MMOs or are smaller now, where they're just happy that you're there. Like Lord of the Rings Online, you'll hear it every once in a while, but for the most part, they're just happy that you're there to raid with, to go do a dungeon with them. They don't really care what your spec is, as long as you're good enough to keep it, to help everyone, kill the boss and stay alive and all that kind of good stuff. That's all they really care about. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is great. As far as, it's probably one of the nicest communities I've ever been part of. I mean, I don't play the game anymore, but that was a culture shock. Going from, WoW and some other MMOs where doing pickup groups was slightly toxic, to doing pickup groups in Final Fantasy XIV and having people go, oh, it's okay. Maybe try this next time. Because Final Fantasy XIV had a little thing called a sprout. So for any new players, you didn't get rid of that sprout until Heavensward. So if you had a sprout, they just knew you were a new player. And they were nice to you. So I didn't do a whole lot of, but but ESO's also got, doesn't ESO also have open dungeons? Like Guild Wars 2? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's got this the sprout system is freaking fantastic. Because you can go into a dungeon or a raid and look and go, oh, you're new. Okay, if you don't know this mechanic, this boss does this mechanic. When we get to this boss, I'll go over it again. And they go over, and most of the time, and they'll sit there and wait, because every boss fight has a cutscene. And like in World of Warcraft, people are always hitting escape to get past the cutscenes. You could do the same thing in Final Fantasy XIV, but most of the time, they will just sit there and wait for you to get done with the cutscene, because they know it's going to take about a minute, and they won't engage the boss until you get done. It's one of the best communities I've ever been part of. My wife still plays. She freaking loves it. My wife never freaking did a dungeon in WoW, unless I was walking her through it, or the guild that we were part of was taking her along. Other than that, she never did a fracking raid or dungeon. Final Fantasy XIV, she is constantly doing everything on her own. So, but on that note, everybody, it has been about 5 hours. So I think it's probably about time to head out. But yeah, I'll probably be testing stuff over the week. And probably next week, I'll pop back to probably 7 hours. And honestly, it'll probably be 4 hours Phas, 3 hours something else. But, because honestly, after 4 hours of Phas, we've seen everything that we need to see. And half the time, I'm done with all the maps anyway. So, but let's go ahead and go find a lovely person to go say hi to. It's Shi Hujan. We went and saw Game Hauntings yesterday. So, who do we got? Well, Super Steve is doing Train Sim. Abby-Wig is doing Minecraft. Well, crap. I could go there. Let's go Abby-Wig. Looks like he's doing a New World, New Update on Minecraft. That's another game I never got into. I tried it a couple times. I think I tried it on Xbox, though. So it probably wasn't the best experience. But you guys are very welcome. But thank you, Sus. Thank you, Game Hauntings. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.
But like I said, I'll probably be jumping into DayZ here a little bit. I've actually got, I think I've been alive for like 8 hours now. I think that's the longest I've ever been alive on a DayZ character. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll going to continue testing stuff, and yeah, next week I'll probably be going back to 6-7 hours. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Love y'all. Be safe. Be kind. Take care. Bye. Peace.